Alright, hey everyone, what's up? How y'all doing? Hope you're having a good day. Ah, bah, bah, bah. Hi, hope y'all doing good. What are we doing today? We're gonna do Avian and B-side. Map is like pretty much finished. There's a few things left to do, but like they're mainly fairly small things. So, since Final Room is hard, it will take a while. Might as well make a start and trying to clear that, right? I did like a stream of that already, but like let's dedicate like a full stream to that today. At least that's the plan. I don't know if I'll have the energy to play this room for a full stream. Maybe we'll switch up to some other stuff. We'll see. Book of Storm. I don't. I do this. Silva Gunner Wiki. Oh, is that the newest one? I haven't heard this yet, actually. What is this? 10 minutes? Is it 10 minutes? That's crazy. Okay. It did read like a Zune song title. You can recognize Zune song titles by being absurdly fucking long and having one of the squiggly lines into another like shorter thing at the end. Like this is like you don't even need to know the song to know that it's Zune because it's like absurdly long, squiggly line shorter thing. Okay. Hi Cookie Clicker. Bye Cookie Clicker. Okay, let's do our funny games. Oh, what is this? You're still winning a 10, but it seems like you had fun. JDO, I died to the seed berry 3 times. I was losing my mind. If you want to have a laugh at me like absolutely failing at a like beginner map, you should watch the entire thing back. But it was I first tried everything after that though. It was funny. I don't even know why I went for FC. You didn't even tell me to do that. I was like, I wanted to blame you for my misery, but then I was like, shit, that was my own choice. It being zoomed in makes me think it might be Shrimp Fest, but like I don't recognize it from that. Nope, it is. But like, wait, what is it? Which one is it again? It's not Shrimp Song, right? No. It's so bad. It doesn't... What if it's Shrimp Side? No, it's not. Is it? Maybe it's not actually. I thought this was from the Shrimp Contest map. Wait, is it not? If it's not, then I have not a clue what it's from actually. Because this doesn't look like it anymore. Oh, but it's a... I forget when Shrimp Contest was. Shrimp Contest wasn't... Oh, it is, because it was April... Is it? I don't know. The business streaming mod at FF7 for 24 hours. Oh, that's fair. Hope that went well. How did we... Wait, what's up, Pastor? Oh, you finally got invited for consultation. That's huge. Nice. Oh shit, wait, no, you're right. Okay, so it is the Shrimp Contest map I'm thinking of. But like... Which one? It definitely is. Like, I remember this one. Hi, Mango Fan. Thank you for the 18 months. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. So, hi, Ion. It is very blue. Should have known better. Should have known better. Should have known better. Thanks for the follow. Okay. Now the blood total will go a lot better because it is spare trousers and I get it for strength. Okay. Why is it? It's more like it's. Is it finally Sly Joker? I don't want to do it though. Or I mean, is it finally Jolly Joker? I mean, not Sly. It's not Sly. Come on. It's Droll Joker. It's more expensive. Lusty are like it's like the. Are these 5? Go to. Okay. I'm gonna go for a wild. I'm gonna go for iron pickaxe this time. Oh, it's not. Do I? Nope. Maybe piston is still worth it. It's a diamond helmet, I think, guys. Guys, I think it's a diamond helmet. Caterpillar doesn't work for me. I don't know what would cause that, honestly. Actually, no, let's do one more. Let's do this one as well. A big diamond axe. Double-sided diamond axe, right? Golem. Not Gotham. Not even close. Should probably work on with more of a midweight to get it like. Okay, it's not a stage 3 evolution. Rapidash. Single type. Stage 1 smaller. Okay. It's brown. And heavier than that. Doduo? Oh, Doduo's duo? What? Doduo is flying? Bro, isn't this based on like an ostrich? Wait, Doduo is flying type? Really? Why the fuck is Doduo even flying? Don't they just run? Is it broken? This thing doesn't have wings. I don't know what you're talking about. It's based on a dodo. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, you're stupid. It doesn't have wings. I can tell that it doesn't have wings. It's stupid. Okay, wait, what then? Brown. No, but like it's not cave biome habitat. No, I lie, you're stupid actually. Eevee. It's not normal type. I knew it was not normal type. I don't know why I did that. Actually. I'm just thinking of brown creatures. What about like a Tauros? That's also normal type, I knew that. What about... Okay, stop thinking of brown Pokemon. Think about the other things as well. Please. Mudkip isn't Gen 1. It's just Gen 1 Pokemon. Pinsir. Okay, that's here. Pinsir is better. Oh, okay, I think I win. Okay. Thank you for using my brain. It would be cool if there's more gens in it, but like, no, it's just one. Well, Gen 1 has like as many Pokemon as Bladr's joke as well. It has one more, I guess. Mappin'. Silksong tomorrow, but like real. Actually, no. It's the 4th, isn't it? Isn't it in 2 days? Wait, are you lying again? Fuck you. No, I just forgot what day it was. Well, actually, aren't they like Australian? So isn't it technically gonna be the 4th for them tomorrow? So isn't it like kind of true? Or... No? Okay, well then Ella is just stupid. Release hour. Okay, wait, so I'm true, but they just said that it will be a specific time. What is the hour? Out of curiosity. I haven't fixed the checkpoints yet. 11 p.m., 10 a.m. EST, 4 p.m. CST. I don't know what the fuck these things mean, actually. Oh, wait, CST is Central Europe time. Oh, wait, is that 4 p.m.? Okay, cool. Got it. Yeah, never mind. I realized that I actually can, like, read. Thanks for giving it in Unix time. Doubtful to me reading. Okay. Hey. Hi, Citrus. Good luck editing. It's kind of messed up. I have had like no motivation to edit this. Kind of bad because I do need to do 90 progress for this weekend, otherwise I will explode. Fun fact, I will. Explosion will occur. No one sucks and plus. Yeah, that's fair. What's the odds of being at the finish line before signal comes out? Depends how many hours you play. And also how many hours it took you to get that far. Depends on free time and skill level, I suppose. Getting from point of no return to find the room won't take long. Getting to find the room to end the map might take a bit. Mr. Venus. I don't know, probably this. This seems like it would be harder to me. Valhalla is like green beginner actually. That's not even a challenge. You can answer that yourself. Hi Toe, thank you. There's spinners there? I put those there? Then 6, okay, 6 days to... If you took 6 days to get this far, then having like 2 days to get from here to end seems possible, yeah. Dang it. I mean, I read on 26? This a 90p. My ass. This if your client is apparently. I was bored like goo. My phone is too far away to bother checking, unfortunate. But our voting spoilers. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, good luck on the final stretch of 90. I should stop jumping into spinners. My phone is pretty new still, so it's probably on something newer. Why is this turnaround like impossible suddenly? I thought this turnaround was easy. No, it's right there, Ella. That's the ad timer. You know, the timer with the ads, except it doesn't work because it likes being funny. There you go. I thought you were just like lying again. You've really ruined your trustworthiness. No, but you lied intentionally like twice earlier, so now I'm just like, okay. How are you doing today? I'm doing alright. Hi Emily and Crystal. Hi. Crumble active from the bottom. There is it extends into the wall in like an L shape. It's a very scuffed solution and I wish I had something better, but like I don't. Can I? The buff said hello. Yay. Like, the only other better solution I can think of for that part, instead of a crumble, is a set subpixel trigger, which I'm like very against. But like, either it's like a magical scuff jump through the wall, or set subpixel trigger. That's what I'm saying. I don't want set subpixel trigger. So I'm normalizing them by like climb jumping into this jump through that you activate from below through the wall, but it's like so unintuitive though, and it's so like scuffed, but also like, man, what else do you want me to do? Because otherwise you just have a random chance where this jump becomes a 1F. Working the line ground, you have a Doltra. See that down right there? I did it. That's a, you keep that Doltra for the jump after the crumble. Yeah, you can buffer jump. There's somebody you can buffer an ultra and you don't get your speed. You can do that to maintain your ultra. That's what I do at the one like spike. Like here, that one. It's really funny. I can tell that I get that jump correctly if I don't feel controller rumble. The way that I tell if I kept the Dolce or not is like if I feel controller rumble or not. If controller is completely silent during the jump, no controller rumble. If I feel the controller make a sound or rumble, I know that I lost it. Because there's a very faint rumble when you like collide with the ground. But buffering is not colliding with the ground, so it doesn't do the rumble if you like buffer. You can get your dash back, but you don't because you're inside of spikes. It's just to get your stamina back. And this same buffering thing is what messes up the part after it. Because if the wrong subpixels, then you're just at the right height where you like buffer it instead, and you don't get the speed boost. In which case, it's a frame perfect. But if you're at the right subpixels, you can just buffer it. Like this jump here, because that one you do want to use it. Okay, what am I doing wrong in that jump? Because I have dual tread there. I'm just like doing the input wrong. Use wall boost in freeze frames. I don't know what's that difficult about that. Yeah, I lost filter there because I felt it. But I did the input correctly. What was that pull? I didn't have enough time to see it. Scoot. Yeah, nice of me, right? Nainer. What is this? I'm wrong? What does capital reaction imply? The Trump pastebin. It's literally not a hard input. What am I? Can I stop? I didn't actually look at the context of the message at all. I don't know what the piss variant is. It's just referred to like a color grade. Like, what does it even mean? I'm not scrolling that far back actually in mine. The thing that Ivy was talking about, not the Trump thing. What do you mean Palmer if it was Mexican? The crouch timing, it's a 2-frame. Stop missing the 2-frame. Yeah, well, I get that part, but but why Pumber specifically? Yes, you can search from using. Racist Goku? What does this mean? Actually, this is not racist, but like there is a I'm pretty sure there's an audio clip of the voice actor for Goku saying the F slur. I'm pretty sure that is a thing though. Why would he do that in your dream? He was 8-bit like a video game. Okay. You're hearing the Perry sound in your thought space. This is like, I can't do this to Ev at the moment. Okay, this time I was the one that brought up slurs. It's my bad. Let's move on. Insane dream. I don't remember my dream from last night. I remember like 2 people that appeared in the dream, but not what happened in the dream. Probably because that was the 2 people I was in BC with while I fell asleep. Oh yeah, in streamer mode you can't. I was gonna suggest that actually. I was gonna be like, only in streamer mode cannot search. I'm sorry for not just suggesting it immediately. I thought about it because I did know about that. Whoops. I could have saved fuel like 5 minutes ago. I love the frame drops the moment I put a save set in this map. It's kind of awesome. Or in this room. This would maybe be my hardest room clear, yeah, probably. In my opinion, I think it will be. If this feels comparable to Venus to me now after having gotten better at the game for like, because Venus was like in 20, was Venus 2023 or 2022? It was 20, no wait, 20, no fuck, it was 2022, wasn't it? Fuck, I'm old. Anyway, yeah, if Venus, if this feels similar to what Venus did to me in 2022, then it's probably harder considering I'm a decent bit better at the game now. After like 3 years. I will make a video where I explain this entire room, yes. Also, I mapped this. I should have mapper bias as well. I think Ark called it like 5-6 star, which 6 star is like the somber tier, right? I don't know. I think Ark's at like 5 or 6 star at some point. Wait, what? Wait. Why did I put a save set here? My spawn point is here. What am I doing? To make this room 7 star? Of course, I could just make it longer, but I don't want to. I could just buff it or make it longer, and it would be 7 star. Yeah, but like I'm not interested in doing that because I think it would hurt the enjoyment of the room. I think it's good as is. Spring applies force move, which forces you into a certain direction for a certain amount of frames. It's like 16 frames or something, I don't remember. So even if you hold right, you just hold right there, but the force move pushes you left, and if you crouch at the right time, you still get the force move pushing you off the edge. Oh. Oh, is the 7 star right now? Probably not, no. I wouldn't know. I've not beaten a 7 star, but I doubt. Those are like hard. Mucus? It looks like a Garbodor from Pokemon. Your mom. Okay, I'm actually getting the crouch timing now. Okay. Buffer, jump. Emma. No. Why? You have more practice than 80% anyway. I haven't practiced 80% since like 2020. I was gonna put a number after that, but it might legitimately just be 2020. No, I think it's 2021. Yeah. Ivy, it's September. Why? Why is 80% August submissions open in September? Do they not know how dates work? Goobers. God, in that case I have an entire month left and I'm not doing anything. I'll do my 80% August submission from Fast 50 too. I'll just do it in the practice room there. And I'll record it with like my phone camera. Wait, which fake hyper on this swap plug? Up left. I mean, the thing is that like I don't have enough practice to get a sub 30, and that's like the only cool badge. I don't want a sub 35 badge. That's like cringe. No, I'm just kidding. I'm joking. I'm joking. That's like a good time, but like I wouldn't be satisfied with that. Nah, for me it's like sub 30 badge or nothing, honestly. Verified goat badge. Why am I forgetting like every input in this map one by one? I like practiced all of these the other day and I already forgot it again. One right out. Oh, I don't know exactly what the win on that is. It's like not too terrible. It's also kind of hard. I don't know. The FFC is broken or something, I heard. Every input? No, I am planning to do that. No, that will be a thing. That is what I want to do. Alright, well, I guess we should do that next month. Or next year, not month. Honestly, yeah, just keep it up. Just do next month. Can I? Dang it. Blah blah blah. Is that a bunny? ARP is kind of a good category though. More people should run ARP. There was a time period right after any percent where I like attempted learning ARP and I got up to like the first 3 chapters. And then I never really continued. It's kind of tragic. Blah blah. Mini ads? Like banner ads? Or like what kind of ads? I have thank you. Dang, I wall jump. Yeah, Amri. Oh. Nine souls. Stop! Do I just make the doors go down a bit faster? Ah, it's the music from this scene that makes me cry. Oh, that wasn't high enough? I did hear something about the wooding is out, but like I don't know. I don't keep track of this. That's a way to. Oh no, it's fine. I'm lying. Stop dying to like what crab. You know, I do keep dying by doing that one ultra and like bonking. Like I am like the maker of this map. I can just like change it. Actually, I can just adjust the timing. I'm capable of doing that. I just remembered. Get it? Yeah, it's like a long crouch grab. The thing is, if I make it tighter, you'll practically be required to do squish cancel though, which is not very intuitive. But I kind of wanted to force up. I think you can make it without anyway. I'm just doing like the demo early after it. Hold up. What if I open lawn? So hi, Ellie. You've been here for longer, I think, but I'm saying hi now anyway, because I didn't before, I think. I hope there's a big difference between 70 and 150, otherwise what are you paying the extra, like, 80 bucks for? Wait, I forgot what I was doing. Buffer, it's just a buffer jump. It's not that hard. Good luck, therapy. Okay, let me pause the game. Let me see. So this section here, I want these two blocks to move faster. this correct? That doesn't. Wait, what? Wait, so their move time needs to be lower to be faster, right? So it's 1.2. If I make it 1.15, it should be faster. Right? Hello? Am I doing something wrong? Why can't I get this button, this switch anymore? Am I not pressing down? What? Wait, am I? What? Wait, huh? Did I fuck up some? Did I move something else around, or am I like, what's up? I'm most definitely pressing down. What? Wait, what? Huh? Huh? I didn't change that. I didn't touch that though. What? Why is that different now? No, it doesn't even. It's not even different. It reaches up to those 2 pixels. It's the same in the main room, and I swear in the main room it did work. Yeah. Wait, I guess I'm not arching into it though. So I guess you would arch into this normally. What? Do you... Wasn't I like... What? I'm so confused. Didn't you see me do this section earlier when I was playing the map though? All I changed was the timing on the gate. No, it's not analog, it's being archied, but like, you're always archied in that. Like, that's just how that part works. What? Why is this suddenly impossible now? I didn't change anything. So actually, oh, okay. I'm losing. What the what I just changed the timing on this gate from 1 point. That doesn't affect the. What did I do? If it just hits Ctrl Z a bunch, what happens? Unable to undo end of history. Okay. If it magically works now, I'm losing my shit. Okay. Okay. No. What? What suddenly? You saw me beat this section like earlier this stream. What do you mean it's impossible now? What changed? What? No, but like... No, but like, actually... Hi Ben, thank you for the 3-month Prime, I appreciate it. What? No, I'm actually confused. Oh yeah, it's just there. I don't even know where to start. Like, I can fix it by moving the touch switch one up, but like... It shouldn't be broken. Why do you not reach the touch switch anymore? I'm actually so confused. I'm actually so confused. I don't know what's happening. I'm actually so confused. What? No, but like... No, but like... No, but like actually what is going on here? How did the section go from like being fine to physically impossible between me doing literally nothing? What? Stop missing that. Stop missing that. What? Okay, close lawn, restart the game. What do you mean? What was I'm so lost. Dude! What changed? What changed? Like actually, like, dude, what changed? What changed? Why does it work now? What the fuck changed? No. 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 Wait, is it having lawn? Wait, no, open lawn again. The fuck happened? No. No, like, nothing changed! Nothing changed! Nothing changed! Okay. Lawn? Haven't made any changes yet. The lawn is just open. It still works. Okay. Now, I am going to adjust the timing of the gates. Okay, of these. Okay. I'm gonna change that from 1.2 to 1.15. And that one from 1.2 to 1.15. And I'm gonna save. It still works. Okay. What made it stop working? Your printer drivers can change behavior in Celeste. What do you mean? Making a map that's only possible with specific printer drivers. Let's go. Of course it was huge mess skip. Of course. Dude, imagine huge mess skip, but only if you have specific printer drivers. How does that occur? Okay, hopefully the game. Will I ever learn or figure out why that just happened? During the entire development of this map, I've not had that happen once before. I fixed it by restarting the game. Restart chapter didn't fix it. Restarting the game did. If it was any normal issue, restarting chapter would have fixed it, right? Bubbles are 1 pixel higher when you run out of magenta ink. Don't tell me some fuckery is going on with this bubble now. I swear to God. No, don't tell me. 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 No, 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 no. I'm just being skill issue, right? No. No. Surely not. Okay, no. Okay, I am being skill issue. Okay, good. Okay, I don't know why that wasn't. Okay, I have not a clue then. Okay, everything works. Okay. Like the bubble wiggle just went like, it just didn't let me go low enough by 1 pixel. Cosmic Ray, yeah, who knows, maybe maybe Cosmic Ray Bislet. Little noises do things to my brain. I'm forgetting how to play this video game today, like, I don't know, I'm just pressing buttons. And sometimes I'm not pressing buttons and I'm confused. I don't know why that right dash is like weirdly hard. It's like a 3 frame at least. When I stub my toe on a spike. Me when I question mark emoji. Twitch does not know the target audience or the advertiser or whatever. Okay, but like now I have that problem. See that? It's probably because I adjusted the timing of the block. I don't think I really solved the issue by changing it to 0.15. I think I just like moved the issue. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it back, I think. Oh, I fucked it up in the other section anyway, actually. I left one of them on 1.2 and the other one 1.15. You can stub your boobs and doors and stuff. It's true. I mean, is this even a con? See, I'm not an Ascension, but like, I do have some experience with that. And it's always funny when stuff like that happens. I'm like, oh right, that's in the way now. Oops. I remember the other day I was like, I was like sitting down in this big chair. I had this like pizza box. I wanted to eat pizza, and I'm like, oh, that's kind of the way. And then I'm like, wait, I can go on top a table. Nice. I'm like, wait, it's perfect actually. It's a table. You're not? Yeah, I hear this more often. I thought that does feel nice whenever people are like, what? You're not? Bad ball. Oh right, I did do that on stream once with like the, was it a glass or the bottle? Right, I forgot about that. That was funny. I forget when that happened. No, it was at the end of a 90 session. It was literally at the end of a 90 session, I think. Yeah, I've had a friend very experienced in DIY stuff hold like an entire like PowerPoint presentation to me about it. Seems good. Seems good to me if you're like informed about everything. That. 9 cloud room. Well, there's still room with like a single cloud. If that's actually the room that inspired it, that's insane though. Huh? Is that true? I didn't know about this. Yeah. Why am I playing so bad? Like, can I? What icon Celeste? What? Very cool. Thank you. What happened? Oh, that's really cool if that's true. I never heard about the lore of like some pharaoh stuff might be inspired by decent stuff. That's kind of crazy actually. What else I guess is not confirmed? Why can I not like anything today? Serenity? Hello, it's not, what? What's this input? Why isn't, why can I not do it? Why is everything today weird? I don't trust this game anymore now. After the bubble incident, I don't trust the game anymore. There you go. What was so hard about that? My dash refresh. You're loud. 2:30 AM then. The bubble incident. So okay, there's a bit more to it than it has. Like this bubble will go here. This one here. It just randomly didn't go down low enough. like randomly, like it was working in that same session, by the way. I did it. I like opened like lawn to like change the timing of these doors to see if I could make it better. Then I went back into the game, and then suddenly it was physically impossible to grab this coin from this bubble. You would just be 1 pixel too high to grab it. I restarted chapter, I turned off variants, I did a bunch of shit. It didn't change. Then I quit the game, restarted it, and then it worked normally again. And now I'm just like, what caused that to suddenly not go? Okay, I don't know. I'm like, I still don't know. It literally worked, then magically stopped working after opening lawn and changing something unrelated. Like, what did I, what? Since when is this dash bounce any difficult? I don't remember this dash bounce being any difficult at any point ever. I think I'm just not going on freeze frames or something. God damn it. Projector. Oh, that worked? I thought it didn't touch the bubble. I don't know. Not super well, honestly. I don't know if you were here in time for me to hear me explain the bubble incident. That confused me, but also I'm just like not playing that well for some reason, so I don't know. Bubble incident wasn't even like that bad of a thing. It was just like, I've never been this confused at this game, I think. This sounds interesting. Yeah, so I'll explain it one more time, even though I just did. It's kind of loud. Like, you know, like this bubble will go up here. Let me just do it from this. So what was happening is as I was holding down, but I was only reaching up till here instead of, you know, here. Like, I was holding full down, and she didn't go low enough to hit the touch switch. Even though earlier, that same play session, I already, like, did it, right? Like, I did this part already from, like, an earlier section. Then I opened LAN to, like, change the timing of this door, okay? This door. I wanted to tweak the timing. I changed it from, like, 1.2 to 1.15 or something to just try something out. I went back in the game to try it, and suddenly she didn't go low enough anymore. And I'm like, huh? So I tried a bunch of things, and like I restarted chapter. I went back to the map. I checked variants. I like tried hitting Control Z in LAN until there was no more changes. Because I'm like, maybe I randomly changed something. No, both in the segment berry and the normal map, she just didn't go low enough anymore. And I closed the game, restarted it, and then it worked like normal again. And I'm like, what changed? What happened? Like, I don't understand what happened. Like, it worked. I opened LAN. Randomly, bubble goes not low enough anymore. I close game, reopen game, it works again. And then I opened LAN again to make the exact same changes, and it didn't happen again. I just don't know. My wall jump. No, I went too early? Man, I almost had like a... Wait, I was almost like a hybrid zero death from like here to the ending part. Okay, suddenly maybe we're kind of back. The kind of evil entity depth interaction would do, but why would you need to close the gate? Yeah, I don't know. And like, I feel like if it was a normal issue, it would have fixed by just restarting chapter, but it didn't. Yes. One shot music. No, stop hitting red switch. While updating printer drivers. I feel like the printer drivers thing is gonna be a thing from now, and if something just doesn't work, I'm gonna be like, what the fuck is I do have the wrong printer drivers or something. I feel like this is gonna be a funny thing to reference in the future. They are very interesting to input. This one's like fun to get good at this one, because like you need to like go back to neutral to not hit the corners on that one. Or for like the going back to up. Ow. I didn't go down. Why is the room so long? I had a lot of ideas. I might like lag spiking randomly. I feel like I'm randomly lag spiking. I'm just gonna... I also just wanted to make something difficult. So I like did, I guess. I mean, it's the map. I think Ark got like a 3 segment of the room, and Ark's at like 5-6 star Heartless, I think. To me, it seems like this room is definitely harder than Venus, at least. I need people with like more experience than New Heartless maps to like say though. I wouldn't know, I guess. Yeah, I know. I'm like old. I haven't played all the New Heartless stuff. I wouldn't know. I fucked up the it's between Venus and multi-ball, I guess that's what we know. People could have shit like 4 hours now. Yeah, it's over. That doesn't really narrow it down. 7.5. Was that like Jade or something that did that, or who was there in 7.5? That's like bruh. It was Jade. Okay, that makes sense. What the fuck? That's what we were discussing. We don't know. Well, who knows? We'll see when I release it what people think. I guess. Can I like jump off the spike thing, please? Oh, or not. Then garden, let's see, now we're asking the real questions. I don't think it's 7. It's like 5 or 6 probably. No one has like gotten, like Arc just did like a 3 segment, and I like, I mean, I played the room a fair amount. I've got like overlapping 3 seconds, but like I haven't played the new Heartless stuff to know. And even then I'm probably like biased in some way. The list hard, Ascension, the list clear. I cannot play this video game today. I don't know, man. I was kind of intrigued what tier golden this would be. Oh, hi Ivy. No one's FCGing this. I hope no one is FCGing this. Well, it would be funny though. It would be funny. It would be like one of the funniest Goldens. I was nailing this jump off this block like every time earlier today. What happened? Yeah, FCG is like find the room 2x basically. Well, getting all berries is easier than clearing the map, yes. But FC implies full clear, not just full. F is easier than C, I guess, but FC is not easier. Because FC still implies that you have to clear it. Like, if getting all the berries would open up, like, a door that would end the map, then, like, yeah, it would be easier. Well, no, it wouldn't be FC though, because Crystal Heart. Lol, no, actually, it wouldn't even count, because like the Crystal Heart is at the end of main room. Getting both, that's objectively just, it's like not even true. I don't think either is easier than like Final Berry, you have to do like an extra input for that. Just first one I also don't think is easy. I'm gonna be honest, I also don't think the first one is easier, but neither are particularly difficult, but like the first one I can see an argument for that. I can see that being like subjectively easier. Final Berry, you just literally have to do an extra. You just have to do an extra input at the end, though, right? Like, it's just a hard collect, but like, get the thing with a hard ultra. Hi. Stop missing this buffer, man! What am I doing? What am I doing? Actually, wait. Maybe Barrier 1 is. I think. I remember I had like an argument with someone at some point about chromatic berries, but I think I remember what that was now. You don't have something? Yeah. Otherwise I wouldn't do it. Okay, my brain is not functioning at full power today though. Jesus Christ, what am I doing? Dying to so much random like nonsense though. Like missing a jump through jump. Who does that? Good luck, school work. This map is fun. It's satisfying. It's hard, but like it's satisfying to get good at. Definitely. I've overlapping 3. I don't have 2 though. I haven't played enough from start to have a 2 segment yet. I don't feel like the crab part should be that hard, but like I keep dying to it anyway. Okay. Stop failing this bubble wiggle. I'm gonna lose it. Whoa. Oh, did I not? I think it's been a while since I even went every room readings also, but like I'm on like 90 brick anyway, like I haven't opened the map in a bit. Grab the pink. Why? Oh, but now you can do it? Oh, but now you can do it? Is harder than any other room I've ever cleared, so I don't know. Like it's harder than 2K3 and it's harder than Venus, so like I don't know. I'm glad. I wish I was like better at it today, but I don't know, I'm struggling today. Probably just because my motivation for Celeste as a whole lately has been very low. Which probably in turn makes it so I just like play worse. Are we being for real? Well, that's not rust, that's just like mindset problem. I don't even know mindset is the right way to put it, it's just like mental health. Should put bug snags when Silksong is releasing in 2 days? I don't think so. Is Bugsnax the... Is that the game that's like Paper Mario but not? Or is that a different game? Up left, beautiful. game. Oh, that's Bug Fables. Yeah, you're right. Okay, I don't know what Bugs Next is then. Dude. Oh, exclusively after I put the save state I can hit it. I'm gonna fucking... Dude. What is Bugs Next? Now I don't actually know what Bugs Next is. This didn't help me. Adventure video game. That can mean so many things. Adventure video game, like half the video games ever made. For the AB, it's okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I had kind of fun with the buttons for a moment. What? Like if Pokemon were food and the gameplay was a 2D platformer collectathon. What does if Pokemon were food mean? So it's like Pokemon X like Banjo-Kazooie. I don't know. What does that even mean? The creatures are food. Like sentient food or just literal food? Is it you just collect food? Sentient food? Okay. Then the Pokemon comparison makes sense, I guess. Sentient food is so fucked up, like, your purpose is to be eaten. Rip. Well, I guess there are certain living creatures that where their purpose is to just, like, kind of feed bigger creature, you know? But usually they have some other purpose as well, besides just being food for bigger creature. The sentient tomato, though, your purpose is just to, like, be part of the salad, you know? Like, they're fucked up. I will make a video explaining this monstrosity, yes. That is on the agenda. How do I keep not... Come on. Feel something actually difficult for a change, please. Eyesight is really good. Feel like something dieable, like for the love of God, stop dying to like buffers and shit. I'm going to lose it. Good cheesy. Stop missing. Okay. Stop missing the pink crystal. I can't. Like, I don't even get it. It's like not even hard. I swear. I swear it's like not even hard. Oh, now you don't get the... I pressed it absurdly early to not have the same thing as last time happened, but that's... It did. What the fuck? No. I should have followed. Oh, that worked. Crazy. Have a 1F somewhere? I don't even think it does. Kinda L, honestly. There's like a lot of 2 frames. There's like a good few 2 frames, but I don't even think it's a 1 frame. Golden Room has a 1 frame though, so enjoy that one. Or golden, like, yeah. A final red bubble 1 frame. No, but see, if you golden the map, GC, all you gotta do is just golden the map. Because have you seen the golden rooms? Yeah. Hold on, let me like... Actually, go. I can just teleport to them, like, as a trigger here. If not... Go, you should know, you should recognize this one. I also messed it up, I don't know how to play 71 there. Alright. This is where you should just jump and not do that, I guess. Wait, it's like that. Okay. A Totem 1F ending. The idea is that it's like all maps that inspired, that I took inspiration from. Like it's like 71D into the same section at but D1D7. 1/C and Totem at the end. So like you can still get your red bubble 1F, you just gotta golden it. Yeah, in Avian Ascension Golden Room, I nerfed the 1F at the end to a 2F. I think I'm not doing that though, because I think it's funny. I know, right? And it's like a lenient 1F. It's a red. It's literally the Totem 1F. It's chill. Surely. I'm like low-key kind of tempted to try and golden this at some point, just as like a YOLO meme grind, I guess. Just as I'll throw some attempts at it sometimes grind. I know, I'm less interested in goldening A side than B side, honestly. You do yeah, Ascension down dash is just like easy, I don't know. Would it be easier? I don't know. Probably. I mean, this is like 3 rooms, not counting golden rooms. But honestly, like, I don't know. I don't know how consistent the first 2 rooms got yet. But having to first try this room after the first 2 does seem a little hard, and then not show golden rooms. It's seaside, yeah, it's seaside format. 2 shorter rooms that kind of introduce stuff, and then like big hard room. Stop missing the spin crystal! I can't! What is this mind block? Oh, you can also just dash the wrong direction, I guess. Okay, this is kind of the balancing of a Monica. Well, is it, because the first 2 rooms in 7E are just like actually free. I wish Mario looked like a fox girl. Input I can exclusively hit after dying to it, after putting a save in and dying to it. Like... Shit. Getting to a tier from her would have been kind of good. Actually, it's not even like seal.
This seal is about to banana pose.
No way.
Seals will banana pose when waves hit them to try and keep their fur as dry as possible. They'll also
They're
banana
so
pose when they're
lazy.
stretchy and happy. In the seal world, a banana pose is like the seal's legendary emote. This might be one of the laziest and silliest seals I have ever seen. He decided to take his nap in an area where the waves are breaking, so every time a wave came it would splash him and wake him up. But instead of moving and lumping up the beach where it's dry, he kept going back to sleep in the same position. He's definitely one stubborn seal. The waves were so
I would do
consistent,
this actually.
I think this poor seal only got a few seconds of sleep at a time. Let's zoom in and take a closer look. He may have been so tired that he did not have enough energy to galump up the beach, so sleeping in one spot was the best option for him. These videos were filmed from a designated viewing area with a zoom lens. Never approach the seals on the rocks or sand. Seals are protected in the United States, so approaching them is illegal. Thank you for respecting wildlife. And thanks for watching my videos, and I'll see you on the next one.
Oh my god. You have he has to move like so little to be able to rest properly, but he's so lazy. They're so lazy. It's insane. Why can I not just do that input normally? Okay, I mean, I sometimes also get in the state where I'm so tired that I don't even want to get up from my chair to get in bed. I've been there before, Seal. I get you. Do you banana pose? No, because there's no water in my room. My seal. It's not released yet, no. At least this map won't be as like Avian Ascension had so much had so much cheese. This at least will have significantly less because like actual proper playtesting occurred. No like random one frames where they're not supposed to be. No random subpixel dependent things, hopefully. No, you can just skip this entire section, lol moment. Well, sure, probably inevitably will be. Our dog is the same, Cheesy. I can like, I've like walked with the dog for like upwards of like 2 hours. And then I get home and the bitch still wants to like play and run around and get sad if I don't. Like, guy, I need to rest. What are you doing jumping around the house? Wow, the fact that I got the double dash crystal scares me. I forgot about that quote. Forgot he actually said that. Huh? Fuck did I do? I'll hold down blade? Stop failing the stupid. Stop failing easy sections. Like, I can't, man. Once I learn how to do buffers, this room goes down instantly. Once I learn how to do neutrals and buffers, this room's going down, okay? I can do neutrals like eyes closed one-handed while drinking a glass of water. But I can't do them when they're actually necessary in a map. Like, what's this shit? Because I'm pretty sure what I just said is like actually true. I don't even think I was over exaggerating. I'm pretty sure I can do them one-handed, eyes closed, while drinking a glass of water. I beat 90 while walking on a trap now. So like neutrals are involved there, so okay, like can we get like a big wall to do wait, where's like a big wall to do neutrals? Okay, I wanna try. Big wall, okay, wait, hold up. Okay. Water? Surely? Surely, okay. Okay, eyes closed. Okay, yeah, no, see, I can do neutrals one-handed with my eyes closed while drinking a glass of water. I told you I could. That's funny. Next Sunday week. I don't know. Okay. Okay, eyes closed. Okay, yeah, no, see, I wait, hold up. These neutrals weren't even about, were they? Water? Surely, okay. Okay, eyes closed. Oh, that one was a bit unoptimal. That one as well. Okay, no, these I didn't even feel a single one actually. Okay, well then now do them on the jump through when it matters. Okay. Wait, I mean, have we even figured out the like remaining detail? Have we even figured out? Have we even refined the format that for the random golden race thing? Mm-hmm. I'm surprised we're even at 50 with like no main project that being existing anymore. Nah, I'm like done with W plays, honestly. I don't care that much anymore. god, I don't even think like the other version is interesting to do though. I feel like there would be so little motivation for the same thing, but again, no. Stop messing up like bullshit! I mean, you can just make the smaller version of one, yeah. What happens if I check has this message history? Not what I was thinking. Okay, well, that's not bad at least. I'll take that run. I'll take that. Why am I struggling with this dash bounce today? Like, actually. Like, did I just, like... Did I fuck up something when I put the spinners there? Like, Like, did I? Yeah, that's true. Oh, did putting that there make it tighter? Because, like, I do die in the next frame. But can't you, like... just, like, buffer it out of dodge? Wait. okay, that doesn't save. I did answer the live stream, right? Yeah, it is. I don't even have to. Hold left, actually. I don't know. Oh, actually, yeah, I never even really realized I even have to hold left. That is that I don't know anymore, honestly. It used to be not that hard, but I had to add more spinners to de-cheese it, and I maybe accidentally made it harder because of that. No, it's not that hard though. I keep getting the low dash myself, which is kind of annoying. I'm consistently getting the low one now. What am I doing? Yeah, I seem to consistently get the one where you're like slightly low on it. Waking up early is nice sometimes, but 4 AM might be a bit much. Yeah, especially for you, it's like terrible. Oh, yeah, right, that would happen. Whee! I knew that was gonna happen. Bunch of confetti triggers right there. Oh. 8 is a nice one. Yeah, I can't get the higher firm. I think I might have made it tighter, but the spinners. But like, I don't know if I can get rid of them without making the cheese possible again. Well, actually, how much room would I need? How much do I need to move it to make it add the one extra frame? No, you controller. I don't know how old this one is actually. Oh, you're way up. Yeah, that's the frame that gets you in there perfectly. Yeah, so I most definitely made it harder by adding the spinner. I guess not like as much harder though, cause it's like. No, okay, let me see. Oh, I can definitely lower it though, probably. Okay, so the thing that we're trying to prevent... I need to open lawn, by the way. It is just like being able to do it like this, right? So it needs to be... Actually, does it even need to be low enough to block this? It just needs to prevent you from being able to do this corner jump, right? So... I need to move the blue spinner right by one? Would that just be fine? Actually? Also, actually, like, this controller I'm using right now, about the controller thing, how old is it? The one I'm using right now, I already, like, moved on from this one because it started having some small issues. But then the controller I started using after that started getting bigger issues, so I went back to this one because I didn't want to buy a new one yet. And like the other one I bought right before going to Fast 50, so that one's over a year old, so this one's like a wet... Well, this is it's a Tears of the Kingdom controller. Actually, this controller is about as old as Tears of the Kingdom, I guess. Da-da-da. Would that be fine? No, right? That kills. Well, it doesn't kill. But like, you die the next frame, don't you? Unless the demo goes perfectly under it, that'd be crazy. I had to try. No way, no way, no way, no way. Winner. That's awesome. Should I do one hitboxes? You just perfectly go under. That's awesome. Okay, cool. I fixed it again. So if you go in the first time, you still have to do the crouch combo. So gotta be prepared for that. Let's go into... I don't know. What kind of soundtrack is it? Okay, why does that happen a lot suddenly? Should I just drop it earlier? Oh, with soft piano? Wait, I'm into that. the other stuff, like a metal, not as much. Rock is neat. Yeah, just send me over your favorite tracks and I'll think about it, honestly. Okay. You don't play this game, but just like this. I respect that. Scrap Birdly team. I don't even. Someone song requested that a while ago, but like I don't even have that. Unless that's in the OC by default, but I don't think it is it? I don't think the scrap songs are in the OST that I have. Well, I don't have the Spotify one. Retroactively, oh, I don't know. I don't think I have it though. What is it even called? Because I can't even search for it if you don't give me the name. Oh, you didn't even do the tutorial. That seems like a mistake. It is just that? Okay, then it's definitely not in there. This is good, yeah. Now it's live. Risk of Rain is also one of those games that I genuinely know nothing about and I don't think I've ever seen gameplay for, but I've just heard people talk about it. What the hell? That's a roguelike, okay. Foxcraft, yeah. Thank you. Okay, yeah, that's good. Why? Man, clearing this room would actually be so hard. Did I create that? But thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. What age does no one have a credit card? What age can you get one? I think here it is 18. Right? I think so. I don't actually know. Like over here it's not even that normal. Like I didn't even have a credit card for a long time because like you don't even really need one unless you're doing a lot of stuff like outside the country here. I just have my bank card. Since 14. Oh, like I have not a clue then. That doesn't seem like. I know in like Americas, you kind of just like everyone has them. Here it's like a lot less common. I like got one like literally like a few weeks ago because like you should have one when you're going outside the country and like buy stuff online a lot. Hell yeah. No. Ants in my cereal? No. Are you talking out of personal experience? Music for stars. It's a mix from like different things. A lot of it is Anamanaguchi though. Donk has a playlist on YouTube with all the Solaris music. 4 times? What the seal your cereal better? What do you mean they crawl into the box? How did they do that? Actually, we found them in like a pot of honey before, just like drowning, and it's like, bro, guy, what are you doing? Oh yeah, Kelv, I heard about that. That's like insane. Hi, Nav, thank you. Yeah, it's crazy that, like, I mean, meeting like another person that watches my stream in the wild is like, would be insane, right? Just like randomly finding someone else that watches my stream. But the fact that both of you are tier 3 subs is really funny. Like, let me check how many tier 3 subs are there, like total. What? Where does one see this again? Surely it's in earnings. It is in earnings. There are 6. Wait, I think one of those is, yeah, there's 6. Okay. But one of the, no, okay, those are like all the real ones actually. No, there's 6. So, excluding yourself, that's like 5 other people on the globe, huh? That's really cool though. Bro just looked at me with a blank face. They probably just didn't recognize you. This is what McDonald's does to people. You canceled it. Fair enough. Do a furry meetup party thing. Ah, that would help, I feel like. But still. We still need to live in like the same place, go to like the same thing at the same time. But how did you even find out though? Wait, because like neither of you like knew what each other looked like, right? How did that even happen? Or did you know? Like, wait. How did you find out? Oh, where? No way. No way, it was smart. Really? Really? No way. No way. This is because this Jamie Page Smarts Gaming song is crazy. Well, I assume like Vocaloid. It was being talked about like Vocaloid, right? I would assume. Which seems likely at a furry thing. That's crazy. That's so funny. God, if I would hear just randomly hear someone say Smods Gaming in the wild, I would lose more shit. If someone like bringing up the Jamie Page song is like, okay, that's already kind of like crazy, but like that's more likely. Someone just saying Smods Gaming, I would like lose it. Hey, Rika. That's no fun. Hi. Gay as hi that I did. I'm like waiting for the day that I will just like meet a modded Celeste player in the wild and then like have them find out live who I am. Just like they're like, cause like if I feel like if I like encounter like what's the chance someone's into modded Celeste and has not heard of my name? Like that's the thing, right? I feel like if you're any into modded Celeste, there's like a 90% chance you've at least heard my name, right? Seems like pretty reasonable. It's like if I would find someone in the wild that plays modded Celeste, good odds are that they at least have heard of my name. I know this happened to Simon not too long ago. Not if you're gay. It was pretty gay, thank you. Well, it's the reason I said 90% and not 100%. I mean, like, even, like, what, Issy raided someone yesterday that was just playing Asher for the first time? And they were, like, chill, and then I said something in chat, and they were like, oh my god, Parrot Dash. It's, like, very cute whenever something like that happened. And Issy was like, yeah, that's my wife. You're married now. But like, wife is just cute to say. Hi Calvin, thank you for the gift to Cheesy. I appreciate it. This is the best day of my life. No, I pressed crouch early. How's Issy doing? She's doing better now. She's back home, no longer in hospital. It's still like a struggle, obviously, like, but things are improving. How? Why can I not do this part? It's interesting how, like, there's people talking about marriage, but like randomly made me think of this. But like, it's interesting how, like, I don't really think of marriage as like a very big deal or something I like ever care about, just because that's how I grew up. Because like my parents never cared to get married, and they've been together since they were like 16. They've been together for like 40 years, and they just never bothered. They just both didn't care to get married. So like I've kind of grown up under like, okay, it doesn't really matter. Not really something I care about. Certain perks, kinda, yeah. I was looking into like how difficult it is to like move into Europe from like not Europe. Because like if you're married, you're allowed to like you have the same rights as your partner. Something. There's some legal stuff that like it help that does things. Welcome back. Issy's future plans are kind of unknown at the moment. She will figure stuff out as things go. Tax benefits. Is Sonic music? Of course it's Sonic music. Why is this part so hard? Why do we keep dying to the buffers and not the 2-frame? I did make that section, you're right. I love answering rhetorical questions. Just climb to the top like a normal person. Like, what are you doing, girl? Please! I keep doing that. I keep making that part like so much harder for like no reason in particular. I don't know. Like like I said, marriage is never something I've like cared much about or looked into much. Let's crash. I mean, like, I could see why that would be as like, because it's just like a mental thing, right? It's like psychological stuff. Like, I guess if you're married, you feel like more together. It's like generally it's a good thing, you know. It's like, oh, okay, it's like a commitment, I guess. It shows commitment or something like that. I don't know. You would feel like more comfortable, I guess. Which in reality, I feel like it doesn't actually change the likelihood of breaking up later. But I feel like in your head it might be like, oh, okay, we're married now. It's like fine, you know. I don't know. So like half of them. Yeah, couples that get married. Wait, get married because they're happy together, and they don't get like, they don't become happy because they're married. It's the other way around. Yeah. Religious beliefs, that makes sense. Yeah, I grew up with like my parents have been together for like 40 years and did not care to get married. So I'm like, okay, guess it doesn't really matter then. The tax benefits. After 38 years. You should take a nap. Good night. That was simple. Look, I've never heard you yell. I'm. You know what? That's a compliment. I try to not do that. Okay, I've yelled as in make a loud noise, but like not yelled as in like angry, loud voice talking. I don't know. Because if Foxy is telling me to go to sleep, we'll never know. Yeah. You should get some rest. You should take a nap. Yeah, it's just fox noises. They do that. Again, pop-ups like that, but that's also not the same. That's like different. I guess. Well, I guess that is yelling, but it's like not the kind of yelling that Cheesy was referring to, I think. Good night. It is just interesting how like much influence things in your childhood have on your beliefs later, you know? It's interesting how humans just kind of start as like blank slate nothing, and then just like your parents and your friends when you're younger kind of just like make you who you are and how you think. But because like religion is another one of those things that I just like don't really understand, but that's also because like my dad has been like doesn't like religion. Let's just say that he does. It's not like he still respects the people, but he doesn't really like it. So I've just grown up with my dad not liking religion, so I'm like, okay. Though he's still like interested in like why people are religious, right? He had like a coworker that was like religious, and he was just curious about it and asked him stuff. Yeah, it's cute. It's like cute, fun to talk about. And like legal benefits could be good. This is true. Hi Ali, welcome back. Does the religion normally come from not liking the I mean not liking the beliefs? I mean there's like it's complicated, I feel like. I think for my dad, it's just that he doesn't really understand it. Like, he grew up with, like... Yeah, he has been to church when he was younger. But even back then, he was just like, what am I doing here? So then when he got older, he was like, okay, yeah, no, I'm not gonna do anything with that. And I think going deeper into it than that might be a bit much for this stream, so maybe we're not doing that. Hi Krika, thank you for the raid. Hope your stream went well. What's up? There've been plenty of shit. I mean, okay, there have been plenty of shitty people from like any kind though. Like that's not particularly a good reason on anything. Because like for any category or group of people, there's bad people of them as well. You know. There's not a single group of people that is entirely composed of good people. Stuck on flag 1. Oh, you made it flag 1? Nice. Flag 1 is like really cool, but also really hard. Good luck with it. The good people group. Yeah, but like even then, right? It's like you don't want to like write off like anyone that's part of that group just because the people most powerful in that group are bad, you know? That still doesn't mean that everyone involved with it is bad, you know? I guess. Like you can think of, yeah, you mean, yeah, okay, you get it. I don't really have to explain it, but yeah. The dropper part, oh, that's pretty good though. That's like close to the maze, and that's like kind of almost there. You got this. Messing up the dropper always sucks because the input before it is like hard. Playing 6 like, yeah, I will. And like being forced to like press inversion rate stuff, and I think just being forced to anyways, like pretty much didn't think it was okay for some reason. Yeah, no, that's not good. No, I was so close. Fox Girl Yuri. Yeah, it is always something that comes from like your parents usually, right? Yeah, I think like this comes back to where this started, where it's like it's interesting how like, you know, how much influence your parents and your friends in your childhood have over like how you think and do and behave now. Fox Girl Yuri. What did I do? Found it. Me being able to make my own decision and my choices feeling like it doesn't matter, and because of that I've struggled with like respecting and boundaries. Oh, that seems tough, yeah. How complete do I think it is? Like 90%? Maybe? It's some like music stuff, some secret area stuff. Maybe even closer than 90%, honestly. Getting better, but the best like learning online. Yeah. You'll get there. Basically, I'm Rossi. Oh, that's nice. That's awesome. Hi, Vera. Sometimes I wish it was easier to talk about certain topics on stream, because there's like an interesting like thing regarding religion that I would like want to say or bring up, but it's like way too easy for that to go south and like get taken out of context, and like it's something that would be just a bad idea to bring up. But it is like an interesting question in my head, but also like, yeah, it's like too sensitive of a subject, right? That's fine, Vera, don't worry. The clicker, awesome. This is what the Mario streams are for. Yeah. Why do I keep failing that buffer, I wonder? Am I even failing, or am I moving right before? That's the question. How does conscious happen? Neurons or something. We'll find out what happens on the Silksong stream. Because I will be streaming it like what? Like 3-4 hours after release. There might be a group of people that plays it for like 3-4 hours on release, then wants to take a break and then watches me play through the segment of the game they already have. So that's like reasonable. No, wait, that look like a trick into going early because the lag spike, I swear. How did I do that? The humans are interesting how they like can exist, honestly. The fact that like brains are real is crazy. The fact that that gets made in your mom, I thinking about like human life is like fascinating when you think too much about it. Like, what do you mean? Like, these two tiny cells come together, and over the course of 9 months, like, human exists. You have a conscious and a brain now. What? I mean, yeah, that goes for like, I mean, like that goes for any creature, but like, especially with humans, with like, how smart humans get. You know, the fact that we've been able to build like whatever like the world is now is kind of crazy. No, mentally ready for second thing. I'm not gonna like sweat too much about like specifying it right. That's fair. Did not expect so much philosophy talk from the old Celestial. Instant fan. Oh, that's awesome. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Embryos be like get nutrient growth, right? Like. You just like what like mass doesn't just appear out of nowhere, right? Like your body in like your mom's womb is made out of like the stuff your mom eats, presumably, right? So like, are you just made out of burger? Like your mom eats your burger? You're part burger, huh? What's going on? The word goo in isolation held for sex-based terms. Why? Why? Is this what Toho meant by an I'm a burger? Wait, did we figure it out? No, but like, it's kinda, it is being good. The good. I really want to know what Twitch Automod is doing. What was the lag? You see that? I lost Diltra. It's over. It's cooked. Do this during 90 streams? Sure. No, but like, this kind of stuff is interesting to me. Also, just like psychology in general. Like, human brains are so complex. Like, what do you mean we have this object in our heads that is like so much more complex than we can even comprehend ourselves? Like, what do you mean the brain can't comprehend itself, you know? Fucked up. Can't comprehend its own creation. We are doing a pretty good job, but like, still. Like, I don't know everything about it yet, far from. You know, all the bits too. But do we know why it all happens? The dreams are a good example. What the fuck are dreams? Why, what, how, you know? Like, what? I'm sure there's some answers to some of those things, but like, dreams are like so like weird. Yeah, Florian, I was like thinking about it, like, in like VC with Issy and Roka, we were watching the video on like the universe space stuff, and I had the same thought process. It's like, the fact that we exist is kind of like a miracle, and if we didn't, all the shit happening in space would still be happening. But would it even matter if there's no one to like witness it? But the thing is, there is so much happening in space that we're not witnessing. We like vaguely know about it because we have like crazy ass telescopes and shit and study that. But like, the universe is so incomprehensibly big. There's like shit happening out there that's like doesn't really matter at all, because like no one's ever seeing it. But also, does it really only matter if we see it? Because like, we are kind of like insignificant in the scale of the universe. So is this even really true? Dreams have to store information? Wait, what has it say? The byproduct of the brain sorting through short-term memory into long-term? That's cool. Still fascinating that it happens in the way it does, though. She has a neuroscience degree. That's cool. Wait, that's cool. We're also seeing the past, yeah, because light is like slow. Light is slow on the scale of the universe. It's not actually slow, but like, it's slow on the scale of like how big that shit is. I post scouting, give it 26 months. There's someone who cares about it. I guess it comes down to what important means, I guess. The universe is so interesting to me. Like, why does it all exist? Like, why is it the way it is? Why do all the things happen that make the things happen? Like, yeah, there's like science behind why like suns exist, or like stars exist, and like planets and like galaxies. But why though? Why do physics exist? How do physics exist? Why do they work the way they do? Celeste menu music, go. Bang went big. Thanks, Sissy. That answers all my questions. But what was before Bang went big, though? Here's the thing. What was before that? Didn't something need to exist for that to happen? No, if there was nothing, that couldn't have happened, though. If there's nothing, nothing happens. And if nothing happens, Big Bang don't happen. So there must have been some big crunch. But like, there... like nothing means nothing happens, though. If something happened, that means there was something. Like, you feel me? Like, I feel like that's just not how it works. It doesn't just, like... Like when you turn off the computer, there's still computer. It's just not turn. Like when you turn on a computer, stuff happen. Like screen turn on. But like computer can't turn on if there's no computer. You need computer for computer to happen. If there was nothing, it would not nothing happen. Can't take it anyway. That gunshots. No, but like there was no science yet, so we can't explain it with science shit. Yeah, this is like the random thoughts of 3 AM moment. What if it is all just a simulation? The more I think about it, the more likely it is just a simulation. Like, it's kind of fucking bullshit otherwise. Like, what do you mean, Big Bang? What do you mean nothing existed? There are other universes with other rules and we're just one of them that was created for one. Yeah, like that seems the 3 of us creating a universe is possible. Yeah. It's very interesting. Who's making the simulation? Yeah, fuck, wait. The people that made it must... Well, like, okay, like... Consider it is a simulation. That means that the world, the people that made the simulation live in could be fucking anything. That could be anything. That could be wildly beyond your comprehension of how, like, universe works. I would have to go by none of the rules. Other layers above universe. That seems likely, right? I feel like that's possible. Like, if there's another layer above universe, like there's already so many layers where you have like planet, like solar system, galaxy, like fucking massive cloud. Just one more layer above it, I'm like, yeah, what the fuck, who gives? I guess we can add another layer. Like, all of that stuff is already so incomprehensible and big and crazy that, like, if you tell me there's another layer above universe, I'm like, yeah, that seems reasonable. We just, like, haven't been able to observe that because the universe is growing and we can't really... It's fucking weird. Oh, that's terrible. The start of what we have a chance of explaining. Yeah, that makes sense to put it like that. Yeah, well, observed. Yeah, I guess. I'm all out of thinking for today. You woke up an hour ago. Dang it. Yeah, I wonder what kind of shit is happening in the other universes. Yeah, like how, like the fact that that humans were able to like figure that kind of stuff out. The thing is, like, we don't know for sure if it's accurate, right? Like, it's just like estimations and shit. But like, still, how? That's impressive. I guess it do kind of helps that like light is so slow that we're able to observe things that happened way long ago. It kind of is preserving it. It's funny how like time kind of becomes like less meaningful the further out of this, you know, the bigger the scale becomes. Like in the scale of the universe, time kind of is like just like fuck. Like, you know, within our planet, time is just like a consistent thing. There's no stopping time. There's no going back in time. There's no going into the future. But on the scale of the universe, like shit there, if you observe it from there, you see shit that happened like millions of years ago. And like gravity like affects your perception of time. Like if you go into like a black hole, like everything will slow down. Like what the fuck do you mean? It's fucked up. Like it's weird. Scale of the universe 200 million years is nothing. Yeah. And that's a long time. Light is a time capsule. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. Like, I guess that helps a lot with figuring out stuff about the universe. Is that like, it's kind of just a time capsule, the way we observe things. You haven't sent me any. I'm sorry, I forgot. It's so, yeah. The very specific conditions that even make it possible are so unlikely, but also like, how? What is life? What is life? How did sentience happen? Like, but like actually though, like it's inevitable. With the size of the universe, it was inevitable. Like I think the odds of it being unlikely is kind of doesn't matter, because at the scale of the universe, with how long everything takes, how long it exists, and how big it is, it was gonna happen eventually. But also like, how? Like what do you mean? Like it's all like little like particles and shit, right? Like how do particles form like a thing that can like think? That's crazy. Like where does that come from? Like everything was like rocks and like, well not all, okay, like rocks and like water, and I guess like at some point plants. How do plants happen? How do plants happen? And how did we go from like, how did shit just start moving on its own? Evolution makes sense to you. Evolution makes sense to me, but the start of it doesn't. Like going from like the little like water creature, like whatever, like tiny thing, to like now, that part makes sense. But how did the start happen? No, the start makes less sense. No, like it makes like evolution from tiny water thing to like human. I can see it over like many like millions, billions, whatever years. I can see it. How did the first thing happen though? Where did that come from? Like where did that evolve from? Like we evolved from like thing, but like what did that evolve from? Where did that evolve from? There had to be a start to it. Space doesn't make stars. And that is supposed to make sense. Mitosis? No, but mitosis, that's not where it starts. That's where you get more stuff. Is it just specific particles combined and now the thing can like move? Well, I guess particles do kind of move already, right? I don't know. Just chemicals. We're just a chemical reaction? Our brains happen because chemical... That makes sense. I don't know what else it would have been, to be honest. But like... fuck that. No, that makes sense. But like, also like, that's crazy that happens. That's a crazy chemical reaction to occur. I guess it does need extremely specific conditions to occur, so I guess that also makes sense. Can we get back to gay shit? I have a headache. Yeah. It's insane to think about that some chemical reaction led to, like, humans exist. The, like, impossibility of existence doesn't make appreciate foxes more true. Why couldn't I evolve to have a fluffy tail and ears? What the fuck, man? I live in the wrong timeline. I need the other universe. What's the most nearby universe that has fox girls? I need this. Let me go there. Wait, no, no, if I go there, then, like, I won't be one, though. Wait, shit, I need to be born there. Oh, it's over. Shapeshift. Oh, even better! I have to make DNA recall. Yeah, it's cool. Having a tailbone with no tail. Kinda evil. I was gonna say, like, I feel like science goes against shapeshifting being possible, but also, like, other universes don't have to go by the same physics as this one. So actually, it's all fine. It can. It can exist. It wasn't useful anymore. Yeah, fucked up. New physics, please. It's universe where pi equals 4. Math is just different. Yeah, crazy. Crazy. But, like, realistically, they wouldn't even have math. They would have something else. Like, they wouldn't have numbers. They would have, like, some other crazy shit, probably. A 4D universe. True. Oh, that's fucked up. Another dimension? Can math be different? Not well, in this universe, it's kind of like set in stone right now, I think. How, like, physics work and stuff. "2D universe." That's your computer screen. That's Celeste. But imagine an actual universe where that's just like 2D though. How would that even feel like? How would it look like? I guess not much different from us because we're used to 3D. But what if, like, people in 4D are like, lol, what would it be like to be in 3D? That's for fun. Who made this? It was Ellie.